My mic wasn't working. There we go. Testing. Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay. I while I was away, my computer also upgraded to Windows 11. So sound mixer. I just want sound settings. I just want to make sure my input for by default is it is interesting. Discord OBS kind of just messed up for me already. Okay. Let me see. You know, because I upgraded to Windows 11, the screen looks slightly. Maybe we did something recently, but the game looks slightly different to me. Also, yeah, I'm noticing things that I haven't noticed before. I don't know if it was because maybe I was on a. Maybe my brightness of Windows was slightly lower. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know. It actually looks better to me somehow. So yeah, there's no loss there. We'll have to see if Windows had any new impacts on our game. So yeah, I guess we'll just do a playthrough. Like I'll go through this chapter. We gotta fix this. We'll go through chapter 1, chapter 2. The first thing I'm gonna do is probably fix the. Maybe the banners, do something simple, and maybe we'll figure out if there's any other issues. I'm gonna switch between inputs. So right now we're doing keyboard and mouse. Not sure if there's anything wrong here, but there's only one way to find out. That's just to play it. Oh, this also looks pretty good. This cobweb, like it's cut off, I think, but it honestly looks not bad at all. So we might actually start implementing, like maybe, or we'll just start adding new cobwebs to the game that are just cut off. Let's see. Whoops. Today is the 25th. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 days until Monday before I have to stop working on this version. Before I have to stop basically I want to release version 4 by the end of the month, and that means just finishing up all the level design of chapter 4, and I guess we can throw in a few rooms from chapter 2 because there's a lot of potential in chapter 2, and it would be great to test out those mechanics. And we can even put them in chapter 2, or sorry, from the mechanics from chapter 2, we can put some of them into chapter 4. So I think that would be pretty cool. And then all of version 5 is going to be us working on, oh shit. All of version 5 is probably going to be me working on chapter 3. And polishing. And I guess level design. I think we're always doing level design, to be honest. And we're going to be updating the mechanics for chapter 3. So a lot of things will probably change. This starts out... Okay, yeah, we skip a few rooms, but that's okay. Alright, this is me using keyboard and mouse. And honestly, I'm probably just going to ignore chapter 3 for now. What I'll do is we'll actually just go into our level select. Oh, I forgot, I'm immortal. Probably go into free mode and just play test chapter 4. I don't really want to play chapter 3. So, there's one thing that I noticed with playing my game on keyboard, and that's like, I don't know, like obviously inputs are much different on keyboard and mouse versus controller. And one thing that I noticed is that I can't even explain it, but like my inputs are a little bit more jittery compared to any other input. Specifically when I'm using arrow keys, and I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know if it's an input problem or if I need to like include that as like some sort of error from the player, because it works perfectly in controller. Like I've never had, I don't really have this problem on controller. But yeah, I don't exactly know what it is. And it's like basically switching inputs, like going from left to right a little too quickly, causes this problem to happen. But yeah, I don't really know what the problem is exactly. Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? I'm finally back. Yeah, we are back. Glad to be back too. I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I'm coming back to. Forgot what we left off on. I think we did all of the decorations, like the grass sprites, in chapter 3 and 2. So we're gonna do maybe a little bit more of that today, just to like get back into the groove of things. Who's going to? Oh, actually going to sleep now. Okay. All right. Well, wait. What time is it over there? You're whoa. You're going to sleep very late. But I mean, that's okay. Yeah, we're immortal, so it's like not even punishing here. I won't play through too much of this. But yeah, have a good night's rest, or good morning rest. You have to stand. Oh my goodness! I do not envy you. Probably be back later. All right, sounds good. Enjoy those 2 hours. I'll probably still be here in 2 hours. Hopefully, we'll see how. Like, I might not be used to this streaming. Might not be used to streaming again, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I might quit early, but hopefully I stay through. Nice to see you again. Yeah, likewise. I'll see you. I'll probably be on way more now. I mean, it definitely will be on more. All right. It feels slightly weird to like. It's only been like what, 3 days? When did I leave? I left on Friday. We streamed that morning, so that's Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Yeah, 3 days. It's only been 3 days, but it actually feels like forever. I guess because I've been doing this for so long, like just constantly, every day, every minute. I mean, not every minute, like, you know, consistently every day, that taking a break felt very weird. But we're back. No, it was more than 3 days. It was 2 months since Easter. Yeah, felt like 2 months. When I found out I wasn't really gonna stream on Monday, I was like, oh no, everything's screwed up. But I'm actually glad I took a nap today to get this stream in. That means, hopefully, my sleeping schedule and my streaming schedule hasn't been affected too much. Also, yeah, you can see that I'm not really being punished for being bad, because we're not even allowed to be bad. Mr. Streams for my morning buns, and I'm late, and my late night session. Yeah, it's nice to have you around too. But yeah, I would say definitely go get some rest, because no one should have to only have 2 hours of sleep, except me. All right. Okay. I still don't know what we're going to see. Activate, deactivate. Already connected. Oh. Connect to pressure plate. Signal activate is already connected to a given method deactivate in that object. Okay. Interesting. I wonder. Apparently, you can't have more than one connection named the same exact thing. I didn't know that. But I mean, it seemed to work. So, I wonder what that's about. We'll be back around 8:30 my time. It is 6:41. All right, sounds good. I'll probably be here. Resumed. We'll figure this all out, because I mean, yeah, we don't actually need to connect signals. We can like directly activate these nodes, but it's interesting because, well, it does seem to work. The signal is already connected, so it's like, yeah, it's interesting that this would happen because they are already. Let me see. I'm trying to think what would happen last. They would all connect. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I also got these mosquito bites that are bugging me right now. Okay, I guess we'll open up Obsidian and try to figure things out. Rope swing update version 4. Okay. Doors, projectiles, moving saw, extra mechanics for pressure plates, level design, 2 hearts, stretch out chapters 1 and 2, visual bugs, small rooms in chapter 1, stretch out some chapter 1, add more levels to chapter 2, and pressure plates are connected even in other rooms. I think we've changed that since, because there was some bug in there. So I think we've removed that. Pressure plates connected via pipeline. We're not going to do that. Color coded, we did. Do they need to be on the same side? I think we decided against that. We did finish the chapter 2, 3, 4. We didn't add vines to chapter 4, but I'm gonna kind of ignore that for now. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Looks weird at some. We did this. We're not gonna do this. Speedrun Hall of Fame. New rooms for chapter 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, let's just do the vines today for chapter 1, because I honestly... I'm not sure if I want to do level design today. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I need to also bring my fan closer to me. Okay. To do. Let's just do that. 7:25. Vines for chapter 1. Honestly, we could also do this for chapter 1, 3, and 4. The only ones that we have it on is for chapter 2. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to make our own vines. Let me open up GIMP. We could also look through itch real quick to find if we have any public domain art that we can use. There might be a few. Most best games reply to your post. I forgot what this is. Free for commercial and non-commercial purposes. See, the thing is, this is like the worst, like, let me see what this is. Most best games. Okay, so, I mean, is this good enough? Oh, this was for this one. Cool. don't know if I should risk it. Like, I wish they just had their license written. I'm gonna tell them this, but I think for now we're just going to. I'll give them 5 stars though. It'd be nice if they were to change that, just so just easier. Alrighty. What the hell? Why is my... Okay. Oh, we wanted to actually... we wanted to stay on itch. That was just a comment that I got. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, that was that. Did I get a... I'm actually curious if I got a refund on... Let's see. I don't see it in my library, so I must have gotten a refund, actually. I think. Let's see. Seems like that is the case. So I'm probably just gonna remove my... Edit your rating. Is there a way to just not delete rating and review? There we go. Someone wants to use their product, go for it. Alright, I got a refund apparently, so I'm cool with it. Alright. We're probably gonna make our own vines in the meantime. Let me go back to itch. And I know we have a bunch of banner assets. But honestly, it shouldn't be too difficult to make our own, so I might just try that as well. We can do 16 by, I'm going to say 16 by 32. Or maybe, yeah, we'll try 16 by 32. I'm so used to the search bar being on the top left, and I'm sure there's a, I'm sure there's something I can do about that. But I'm currently lazy. Okay, mirror, vertical symmetry. Alright, so I'm gonna start with this dark one. It's gonna be... I mean, oh, this banner kind of looks cool. I think we're gonna go with something slightly sharper for now. So we could do something like this, or maybe even... Okay. We can also do something like that. It looks pretty good. And in the version that we were using before, they had like this nice, like, the thing is it's not really consistent with our art style. They did something like this, where like there was a border here. And I guess we could do that if we We would have to add an extra line on the outside, which we can. So we could also do this. That actually looks... It wouldn't be as noticeable as it is here. But I actually kind of like it without the line. At least for now. And then, I mean, we can create some designs, so... What would be cool? Let's take off the symmetry. Well, maybe like... Z. Whoop. Oh no. Some good designs. I don't really want to replicate them because I was thinking of using the same assets that we used before, but I will look at them for reference. So they had like X's, crossed out X's, some fading on the lines. That looks really cool, I think. And these ones go like, they're like dark banners with a light background, or sorry, with like light lines instead of the way that I'm doing it, which is like light with dark. But maybe it could work this way. Let's see. Let me grab something from Apollo. Like I think this dark, slightly dark blue. I forgot what we did with the. What the hell? What's some of the colors? There we go. And I guess we'll try doing some similar art. I was hoping to like avoid, you know, maybe using actual crosses in the game, like anything actually biblical. I think we can avoid, like, I don't know. I wonder if we can create our own symbols. And then we can kind of like fade them away too, like we could even do this where like, oh dude, you know how cool it would be if we could like somehow like procedurally generate like some crazy text in our game. But I mean maybe this will work. Let's see. Adding some like, the thing is also with like this method of like adding I don't know, like this amount of detail to the background, or like, yeah, like doing something like this where, oh actually wait, I think this will look pretty cool if we do something like that. Oops. Maybe what we can do instead is like under every piece of text, or under every character, we do something like that. Oops. We'll look into what this is, but also maybe instead of leaving this blank, we can fill it up. I also don't even remember if this is the right size that we want to keep. Let's open up our vines here and see. I forgot what I called them. Vines tone map. Okay. What's the size of these? So currently we were using, oh, these are much thinner. We're using 10 by 29. So yeah, we can make our banners slightly. I love the ratio of these, so I think we're gonna try to stay consistent with that. So this may be, oh actually let me see. Oh no, it's 10. Perfect. Let's make more of these. So I'm just gonna make a new sprite sheet specifically for these banners because we tend to separate them now. So what does our old one, or this chapter 2 finds tile map use? Let's see. What do we call it? Vines? What? Where are our chapter 2? I assume we're in sprites. Background? Has to be. Cobwebs? I see cobwebs. I see this. Now where? Dark entities. New sprites. Now let's just open it up in Godot. This is our vines tile map. Vine decorations tile map, of course. How could I forget? Alright, so we use a 128 by 128. Let's see. Might want to go for more, but I'm just gonna try it out for now. 28 by 128. What was the size that we're using? 16 by 32. We can even use... Yeah, we'll stick to 16 by 32. Because we might want some more variety, actually. 16 by 32. I'll grab this one. I'll also grab the old ones for reference. View. Show grid. Oh! 32 is... Oh yeah, that's right, I guess. We might lower it to 24, because this... Maybe 32 might be too much. Or 32 is just right, because we are actually using almost the same height here. Okay. These are just different colors of the same thing, I believe. Alright. I like to have some, like, cuts in them, too. Like, I like this. Like, the idea of this one. Trying to think if I want to keep the random symbols we've been adding. Maybe I'll forget about adding that extra detail here. I wonder if these are like I'm sure this looks like a character of some kind, like an Asian character, I mean, or like a hieroglyph, not hieroglyph, whatever. Let me just copy this and try to erase some stuff from it. And then I think we might do some like weird border thing here. I wonder if like I should fill it up like this, or we should just leave it empty and we can fill it in, or we could just leave it the way it is, or we could fill it with black. Let's see. Maybe we'll just try it in game, see what it looks like. Okay. Do. Alright, let's try that. We'll do. I think we'll probably finish the designs on the outside later, or like, yeah, after we figure out all the looks that we want. See, that looks kind of cool. I think this one needs to be ripped a little bit more. Something like that. We could even make it look like, if I was good at art, I would try, but I think we're just gonna leave it like this. Okay. Alright, another cool one. Let me think. We could do one that's... So there's this one that looks like it's just a short version, but we could just make like a... one that's just ripped going all the way down. Like that. I think that looks pretty cool. And I wonder if we should, like, instead of doing it... We have a lot of space. We can actually make these closer to each other, unless we decide that we're going to make some more later on. Like, wider versions, but... Honestly, I think 16 by 30... Oh yeah, these are much larger. We want to do 16 by 32, not 32 by 32. Image, configure grid. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Kind of like this one too. Should we make empty banners too? Randomizing, like, it would be so cool if we could randomize everything about it, but I feel like that would be too much work at the moment. Just gonna keep it simple for now. Maybe just make different varieties of these being ripped. I think that'll be good enough. I wonder if I should fill these up, like... that. I kind of like it without it. Do something like that. And this will stay like that. Okay, cool. Maybe we could even cut these out and put them as like their own texture, and not sure entirely. Like we can just create different versions of this, flipped, or like randomize each little thing and like flip them and some other stuff. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Also, removing it might not be a bad option. Let me see. Or like making it consistent, like the way they have it here is just they're all X's. That might not be a bad idea. Unless we just create like a crap ton of different versions. But yeah, let me see. Whoops. I'm just gonna cover this. What? Fill whole selection. There we go. Okay. No, I do like the details on them. I mean, this isn't just blank. We could try... Let me see what else we can do here. Make another layer here. Circle. Circle. X. And the cross. No, that's tacky. Yeah, Asian characters I feel like would be kind of cool, but I also wouldn't know what I'm writing. Like randomizing it might, I don't know. We could accidentally create some, I don't know, some random words and people will laugh or something. So honestly, the X's I feel like are a good move. So like that. And then we could, here, let's see. So how it was done originally was it was like some of them were erased. So there's like some fading going on. Alright, so this versus this. And so I do think this looks cooler, but maybe it's too dark. This is, what color is this? So it's the darkest one here. And this is the second darkest one. You can either use that or maybe one of these colors. So it's a little lighter. Wrong. That one. Do 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 do. Alright, so this is what it could potentially look like with... Let's see what else we can do here. The next color is this. And if we were to use this, we would have to just make the entire thing darker here. Whoops, keep going back to the wrong image. Let me close this. You know what? Let's just try using it this way. Whatever we got here, we'll add this to our tile map, see what it looks like in game, and if we like it, then we'll expand on it. I'll use these dark ones and some light ones, and you know what? Even for now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna replace what we have here. We'll be doing 16, I assume. Image, configure grid. Just do 16 by 16. View. Show grid. Okay. I'm gonna just cut these. Put them down here. Let's grab our new ones. Here, just for fun, we're gonna add the purple ones as well. So purple is what? There's some weird stuff we're doing here too with the different colors. Let's try that. Alright, this is good. Some light ones, some dark ones. Purple. This purple needs to change. I mean, the bottom part needs to be a... whatever color this is, it has to be something darker. This one right here. And we might even do this. No, actually, yeah, let's just select all of these. grab our pencil, and we're just gonna... I have high hopes this will look good. The dark print here might change a little bit. Okay. Export place. How cool would it be if we had just so much variety in our textures that, like, honestly, I might even do it. At least, because, like, first impressions are super important in the first chapter. Ew. Oh. Ew. It doesn't look nearly as cool as it did before. What do we do differently? Okay, the text looks like crap, in my opinion. And I guess we did like the borders. There was like this border to it, to our old one. I don't know. I mean, maybe it just takes some getting used to. But yeah, they do also look like Asian characters everywhere, but that could also take some getting used to. Maybe matching the text color with like just a darker version of what we're currently using will probably look better too. But on top of that, I would also like to maybe see how this one has like we could just make it thinner, so we can keep the same size. I believe it's already 10. See? Whoops. Yeah, it's already 10, so I kind of like the idea of... do we have to edit all of these? I think we do, unfortunately, if we want it to look good. The purple ones we can redo. Alright, let's just go back to the drawing board here. Alright, so the text needs to be just a darker version of whatever we're using. I didn't like the dark text, but I don't know if I liked the bright text either. Let me see, what is our darkest blue? This one. Oh, we're already using it. Let me see again. Was it the black that we didn't like, or the dark blue? This is the dark blue. This is the black. You know what? Let's first try it out. Making them look consistent here. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Oh no, the cuts are gonna look weird now. I'm trying to, actually, maybe not. Maybe we can make this work. I just realized okay, yeah, wait, this is good. The rips we don't have to concern ourselves with, because like it's just the borders. This doesn't go down, but this does. Okay. But I might even erase it regardless. We'll see. Alright, and then the blue, we just do this. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. I do like the idea of adding these lines right here too. Add a couple here. To give it like a faded look, sometimes we can even use this on like the edges here, or maybe we can start doing this. What looks better, that or maybe this? Or maybe both. I don't know. try that. I think that looks pretty good. All right. As for the text, what's our darkest color right now? What's our darkest blue? This is our darkest blue at the moment. And then if we use this on top of it, it does look weird to me. We could try using this. Oh wait, what? What's going on? Okay, we can try using this one. The perfect middle ground. We'll see. Oh, keep forgetting. We want to write it here. Okay. Let's just grab all of these. Just going to draw over this one. And for now, let's go into the ones where we add like a weird shading to. I'm just gonna erase all of those. So it might be too much detail in the background. Alrighty. We'll grab this one and put it right here. Or was it here? Shit. Has to be here. Okay. And then let's grab this right here. We need to fill these all up. This still might not look that good, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Copy these, go back here, I'm gonna delete these. Paste them in, copy it again, paste it here. Grab this purple. What's nice about using this color is that we wouldn't have to change the text color for these as well, so there's some bonuses. What the? This doesn't look purple. Yo, how's it going, Kent? Yeah, I just got back. I was visiting my friends in another state, so I wasn't able to stream. But we're back. And yeah, because we're back, I'm kind of not sure where we want to take things now. Well, I do know what we want to do, like level design and stuff, but yeah, I don't want to get straight into level design just yet, because it's gonna, it's just gonna be hectic. So just doing some light designs. I have to update the banners or the vines that we use in our game. I don't remember if we used the max amount. I'm just gonna copy some more, just in case. Put them here. Okay. They definitely look sharper, but I don't know. I liked the original, I gotta say. I don't like what we're doing now. The extra detail on the bottom looks weird to me, so we're probably gonna remove that. As for the text that we're spawning, you know, we could also make green banners. I just realized this could be a very colorful map. Really. What the hell? So I was holding onto the right arrow key, and for some reason, there was no input. I wonder if there's like something. Let's see. Alright, maybe should I worry about it right now? Let's keep on going with the vines. Alright, what don't we like? We don't like the bottom lines here. And these we don't like. Maybe they're also, I think they're the same length, but same length as the original, or maybe slightly smaller, or sorry, slightly larger. And I think that's bugging me. The original one was just perfect. So. It's just 1 pixel smaller. It makes all the difference, I guess. Actually, it's not even 1 pixel smaller. It's that the bottom never had that border to it. Zo Miranda, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Is that really? So yeah, they just didn't add that bottom, that border to the bottom. But something else looks weird to me. But we'll try that first and see where it takes us. Alright, let's see if that looks good. What the hell? Why does it look... looks like guess we have to cut out 1 more pixel. This bottom one right here. Okay. Oh, it has to look amazing. I don't know what it is. The detail of mine sucks. Oh shit. Let me think. Yeah, how's it going, Arya? Maybe if I just add less details, it'll look better, or it'll start looking better. Because right now we're like trying. I feel like maybe I'm trying too hard to make it look good. So yeah, whenever there's more details, let's just get rid of it. So, for instance, whenever we have this gray here, let's get rid of it. As for the text, let's see. Alright, we'll also try just doing the X's, because maybe... Wait, let me see. Is there... Maybe using a lighter version of this color. What are you working on today? So I'm gonna do some... We're just working on the banners at the moment. I would like to do maybe some level design, but I might do that in the next stream. Today might just be like a chill art. Trying to figure out what to do with these banners. So I posted on the person who made these assets. They said that it's free to use, but it would be awesome if they could put it in the any more information. I don't know if it like having them just say, "Oh yeah, you can use it for commercial and non-commercial use." I don't know if that's technically enough. Like it is, and I'll probably just put them like regardless of what they do. Maybe I'll put them in the credits as like an inspiration. But I don't necessarily want to copy them. We'll see. Oh, also, for this one, yeah, we kind of switched it. They used to do light to dark. Kind of doing light. But I actually want to see if we could make the text lighter. That's the change we need. Oh, ew. Never mind. We'll try this one. Are we already using this one? As for this, what purple are we using here? Whatever is lighter than this purple. Boom, boom. You know what I think it is? The black lines are they're too strong, I think. Maybe we can make it like a dark blue instead. I think that actually might look good. So let's go back here. What is our darkest blue? Watch. Oh, actually, this doesn't look too bad. I wonder. That's exactly what we did here. Oh, wow. That's what was looking weird. It was the fact that these are all. They just look. Oh, let's make sure we don't do that. We'll just cover these all up. And then for this one, we'll use the darker purple. Why is this? That did work. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we can even use if we're. Actually, I wonder. Is that what we did for the text here? No, this one is. That's interesting. That this one is black, and then this one is this blue. Kind of went. Had two different art styles here, but I kind of like the variety. Like a bunch of blue ones and then a bunch of light ones, or dark blue ones and light blue ones. I kind of like this some more. This one looks kind of weird, whatever this purple one is. It feels like it's... Let's see. Bring this up somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I was... Whatever I did here, I kind of made them darker. Whatever this darker color is, I think looks good on the purple. No, this one looks weird still. The purples look weird. Maybe we can go one shade lighter on these. What's the next one? This. I wonder, what did I use here? What the hell? Wasn't all like me. So we used, yeah, this weird. I assume this is the black color here. Yeah. I don't know why looking at it now looks weird. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know what it is? The purples just look weird to me. I don't know what changed, but it did. There's also way too much variety in them. You know what I'm gonna do? Low-key, just want to go back to the original. I shouldn't have messed. Well, I mean, we could keep. Let me see. What is so much? Why do these look so different? Here, let me compare them side by side. Maybe the pink. We started adding pink, and now they look weird. And then we use this black color as like the border. But I don't like the. I didn't like it. At least looking back at it, I didn't like it. Let me try this one more time. And for, yeah, we're not going to use these light colors. Let's just stick to this. Okay. We'll try it one more time. They do look better. I think I'm not good at making the rips in our texture. Or I'm not that not good at it compared to the original. Shit. And I think maybe the Asian, like it kind of looks like Asian text. Asian characters is somewhat distracting to me. The X's kind of looks cool. Maybe we can do like X's and O's. Or even we could also do like a combination of that and not having anything at all. Maybe like a crest of some kind. Let me see. Yeah, I should have kept the backup down here. So like the majority of these could be purple. This looks too basic though. I think all of them need like yeah, these. The ones that have nothing on them and also no rips or anything, they look too basic to me. It's too clean. And maybe we need more rips, just in general. Yeah, they don't look... They're looking better. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to X's though. So let's do that next. Okay. I have so many mosquito bites. I'm so itchy. Here, let's just, I think if we just copy this whole little section here, it'll look good. And we'll add some variety to these as well. Like some of them will be more faded or cut off, or maybe we can even like... I'm wondering if we like should skip a few. Oh, what the hell? This has 2, this has 1. I should have done this from the start. Okay. We don't use the cobwebs from this one anymore, so I'm gonna use these as, because I don't know which version we like more. So I'm gonna copy this, and I'd like to make some variety here in the cuts we make. I like some more than others. Do. Okay, that one that's cut the most, I don't like. This one I don't like either. The subtle ones look pretty good to me. The ones that are cut a little too much, or maybe I'm just a little too crazy with them. That one looks like crap. Okay. Let's get rid of... Hey, maybe we could like paste it on top and it'll fix itself. This one was fine. This one looks weird. We actually might not even be going up to this part. Let's see. Vines tile map. I wonder if we could just stretch it. Doesn't seem like it. Our Vines tile map currently uses... Yeah, we would have to... Let's see if there's any... Oh, I think we can change it actually. Cool. If we go into chapter 2 though, we'll have to just randomize it again. Or sorry, world demo. We'll just go into a few of these and randomize it. They're kind of hard to see. At least in the editor, they're hard to see. All right. Oh, I don't like this blank one. I don't like this one either. Let's edit them now. Was that one? That is this one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna like this one either. But this looks too simple. And this looks kind of weird too. Yeah, let me grab this one and maybe try doing some other stuff with it. Or you know what? I'm gonna try Just doing that. Alright. Oh, I also don't like this one. I do like the... Here, I'm gonna fill it in. Maybe that's what we needed. Just a little bit more stuff like that, maybe. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Oh my god, yeah, this one's kind of crazy. See, is that what sort of they did with the original? Kinda. Started doing 1 hour of game dev before real work, rather than after. How are you liking it? I assume it's much easier to manage because real work is probably necessary. I'm starting to like the way, it's what I like. I'm starting to like the way it looks, and it's just looking more like the original. But I mean, it does have its own little, I guess, it has some more character to it. These ones I'm gonna change. Seems better so far, but only on day 2. Okay. It's only day 2. I mean, it makes sense for you to like it, I would say. Remember, I used to... I guess it's kind of different. I used to not be able to play video games late at night. So what I would do is just wake up very early to play video games. Okay, this was the issue that I was having. The wall jumps. Switching back and forth on keyboard can be weird sometimes. What's my real work or Kent's real work? Currently waiting for another meeting. What the hell? Why are these randomized? We must have messed up here. Alright, we have to update the tile map here. I'm pretty sure if we just reset it, it'll be fine. Minus front end at a SAS. Alright, I kind of do like the way they're looking though. The purple ones look slightly weird to me. Let me see if we can do anything about that. Let me run it one more time. What is wrong with the purple ones? They're just the same thing, but purple. The colors are weird. I would say maybe we want to make things consistent, so like the text here needs to be the same color. So let's do that. I'll take a brush, grab this color, just paint all of them. And I mean, we could make some of them gray. Oh, is this the same color? Okay, yeah, they are the same color. We could add like a faded. Actually, no. I think adding too much detail to these look bad, so I'm just gonna do some stuff like that. Honestly, the fading should happen where the scratch marks are, but whatever. Like right here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they looked a little off. Oh, this one's using completely different text. Just gonna get rid of all of it. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Might as well just add this again. Whoops. And we have some blank ones. I think we are going to fill all of them in. UI UX for enterprise app. The enterprise, as in, isn't that like a renting company or something like that? Car renting. Is that the one? Alrighty, I think this looks relatively good. As for these, so I mean we could always add more. Like low-key want to add more, but these are all placeholders for now. Oh shit. Randomizing the let me see something. So you see how this is like. This should never happen, I think. We're gonna add some like extra edge cases to fix this. Let's see what else there is. Basically, if there is something to the right. Also, wait, let me see. We put everything on a 16 by 16. It'd be nice if they don't ever get covered by anything. Which might be hard to do unless we put it. Let me think. If we put it in the center, boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's go into our code really quick. I'm gonna see what does our vine look like right now. So dude, there's like a random bug flying around. It's bugging me. Alright, so if it's on a corner piece, this is where we kind of spawn the cobwebs anyway. See if there's, yeah, if there's cobwebs, I think if we have a cobweb on a corner piece, we should remove any vine that's already there. That's one thing. Let's see what else. Yeah, I don't like that these are like right there. Either we should erase them, or maybe even put it on top, like increase the Z index. Yeah, definitely the cobwebs need to change. Or sorry, the. Oh, okay, let's start working on it. So in our vines tile map, I wonder, should we do it in our vines tile map? Are we ever actually? Okay, so we say set cell of whatever. We get the. Do we know the atlas size? Yeah, we could do it here. I think we will. So we'll say remove non-corner piece. And what we're going to say is for input cell. Is my stream... I wonder, is my stream kind of lagging? Let's see, deactivate, activate. Or is it always like this? Might have been fine. It's probably fine. Okay. We did upgrade to Windows 11. And I feel like we're going to have some technical difficulties over the next few days. So I figured certain things out. Remove non-corner, non-corner. Remove non-corner piece. And what we're just going to say is for... We're going to have to grab the size. So that is current Atlas region size. Current Atlas number of tiles. What is it? Is the size in? I forgot if the size is in pixels or in tiles. I believe it's in pixels because we usually divide it. So current and Atlas. Let's see. Number of current Atlas region size. Current Atlas tile size. Current Atlas tile size. Let's print this out real quick. Current Atlas tile. (32 by 30 current Atlas tile size. Okay, is 32 by 32. So all right. So this is in pixels. Maybe I should save this as well. Like size and tiles would help. But we could also do it here. So remove non-corner piece, we'll say input cell, and then should we say direct? We could either say direction. Let's see. Remove non-corner piece. Yeah, we could say direction here. And then we would say for x in we're gonna grab the current Atlas tile size divided by tile size, or divided by cell size. We have Oh, cell size is included variable. Cell size is usually 8, I'm pretty sure, and I think it'll always be 8. 4x in current atlas size divided by cell size, we'll say if get cell v of input cell plus vector 2, or sorry, plus direction times x does not. Oh, you know what we could say? Also, we could just say we don't even have to say get cell v. We could just say set cell v of this to -1. Set cell v of input cell plus direction times x. Oh, direction times x. Or we can also just say plus vector 2 of x0. X0 times direction. Yeah, we kind of did need that direction. I mean, we could say 0 or -1, but yeah, it just makes our life easier. Direction times x. And input cell plus direction times -1. But we do need to make sure it's actually just not 0. So we could say var x. Actually, how would we set it immediately to? Can we say? I've never actually worked with too many for loops in Godot. I'm just gonna see. Godot for loop. I'm just curious if we can just set the variable. Oh, we can do for n in range. It's another way to go about it. Okay, cool. We'll just say for n in range. Countdown from 10 to what the hell? Countdown from 10 to 1. Oh, I see. Okay, but we just need loop for n equals 10 to 12. We're going to need 4 x's. We're also going to want to grab the size of the cell that we're using, but current atlas tile. Oh yeah, current atlas tile already tells us that information. Yeah, I'm kind of overcomplicating this. I could also just say if x does not equal 0. And just call it a day. All right, so yeah, we would just say set cell v. And for this, we're not going to do this here. We're actually going to do this in our auto tile script. Auto tile 2. Okay. Do we? I forgot. Did I add a corner piece? We do get corner piece index, but that's about it. Let's see where do I run to get corner piece index. For cell we say add bind cell. If cell valid. So we do on vector2 dot left and then vector2 dot right. So yeah, I mean, we could just put it right here. Basically, we would say input tile map dot, I forgot what do we call it? Remove non-corner piece. Just grab that. Remove non-corner piece of the current cell check, or get corner piece of get cell. Is it cell or current cell check? I think it's current cell check. Current cell check, and then this would be vector2 dot left. And then the same thing here. Alrighty. Vines. Okay, so there was one example of this happening in one of our rooms. We'll have to test it out in many more rooms, but yeah, it should. Okay, it should be fixed in this room. So when we run this, oh, wait a second. Oh, I guess, actually, I don't remember if this is the, we'll have to see. I think this is technically the cell. Or is it this? I think that, yeah, I think technically this is the cell, so we would have to do, I think it's technically always vector2 dot right, but we'll find out in just a second. Yeah. Seems like nothing's happening. Okay, yeah, let's see. If I change this also to vector2 dot right. No, nothing's happening. I don't remember. Let's see. Finds tile map. Where did we start erasing? Okay, so it started. This was the point right here. And then we do. Honestly, I could just do this and should recreate the same thing. Yeah, at this point, we're checking on this point. Let's see that again. And actually, yeah, it wouldn't matter on vector2 dot right. Okay, vector2 dot left. I mean, lines tile map. Remove non-corner piece. So input cell, 4x in current atlas divided by size. Input cell plus direction times x. Set cell. Input cell. Let me grab the input cell, whatever this is. And I'm also going to print the deleted cell. So we'll go here. Actually, put it right here. Deleted cell in loop. And we'll just say it's this. Whatever this is. Okay, let's try this in auto tile 2. I'm just gonna put, I don't know, like 19. Grab this, put this little room here. So this is only on corner pieces, so it would have to be something that looks like a room that looks like this. Where are our? Here, let's make this slightly bigger. Okay. Current cell. Oh, what is this? Tile set does not have a tile with ID 13. We'll look into that. Yeah, there's still a cell spawning here. I'm gonna keep deleting it just to make sure. Okay, so yeah, you can see this is still here. Seems like it never deletes. Current index. Current index. I'm gonna clear this. Input cell 9, 5. Yeah, this loop never goes through. Let me see. Did we do something wrong here? If x does not equal 0, set cell of input cell deleted. What? Maybe this is wrong. Let's say print current alice size. The current alice size is 32, and then divided by our cell size. It's 4. So yeah, we're getting the right one. Oh. For this divided by our cell size dot x, or sorry, yeah, dot x. Maybe that's why. Still, what the hell? It's saying 25.5 deleted cell in loop. 22. Oh, wait. It seems like it is looping through, but something else is wrong. Let me try that again. Deleted cell in loop is 22. 22.5. 22.5. It should be deleting 20. 25. But it's going... Wait, it's going from 22, which is here. 22 and 23. Interesting. Then 24 and 25. It's looping through, but not looping through here, because I guess what we do in our loop here. Let's see. Let's look at our script real quick. Current cell. Maybe we have to just push current cell check 1 back 1 tile. So like minus vector 2 dot left. Still, what the hell? 22. 20. What the hell, man? What's going on here? Add vine cell, current cell check of get corner piece index, get cell, and then false. It's not flipped, right? False means not. Oh, no wonder. We put this in the wrong spot. So now it's 20. Was it always? It got pushed to 23. Did I say minus? Yeah, I did. So now it's 21, but it seems like it's going further. Times 2. So now we're at 20, but now it's at 0. I find it kind of interesting that this somehow still works. But I mean, okay, now we just go. I'm hoping. Wait, let me just make sure this is still there. Okay. In our vines tile map, we just have to make sure. Right now we're saying if x equals 0. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Now it's just x does not equal 0. Okay, so x has to equal. Can't do it on 0. But it didn't seem to work. Times 3? Let's see. Okay, I guess it was times 3. I guess how we handled the corner pieces is a little weird. Okay, so let's see if this works everywhere now. So it will reduce the amount of banners we get, technically. But at least they won't ever overlap. And I think on the right side, I mean, let's try it out. So they keep getting pushed back, which is nice. Wonder. So our corner piece is, I believe, here, let me see. Vector 2 dot right, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what the hell? How's this on a corner piece and this is? I assume this is flipped. Okay. Right. Oh no, it wasn't. Wait. It was. I forgot how this works. If you flip it, it's still technically. Okay, it's still this, but if I press X, it's this. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. This is technically this piece. God damn, they're like. So many bugs around today. Jumping all over the place. Okay, I think we got it. So let's go back into our game. Oh, we technically didn't handle corner pieces. Like, technically they could still spawn on corner pieces, but usually if it's an appropriate spot for a cobweb, the cobweb will replace it anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. And yeah, it just gets removed. We could probably try this in way more rooms. Like this one. Curious how it'll look. Everything will change. And we can always edit them ourselves if we want to add some, I don't know, some character to a room. Like, yeah, for instance, we don't really need a banner right there covering up that. And we can, maybe we even want to put this, like, right above the candles, so like that, and then maybe flipped in here, just so that they look consistent there. Oh shit. This one, X and like that. I think that looks better. Oh shit. Here, let's do that. I think that looks good. Okay. And the rest we could leave the way it is. Also, these are super old nodes right here. Spikes. Yeah, what we use spike tile map. Oh wait, no, not spike tile map. Spike auto tile. Oh no, yeah, we do use spike tile map. I'm tripping. We'll use this. We're gonna update these pretty soon too. Oh shit. What number is this? 1. Good. We may want to update the index of these tiles, the Z index, but I'll save that for later. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool, upside down lights too. Upside down light nodes. I'll have to figure out, because I'm trying to think. Certain things would have to be changed. We do handle certain things in a strange way. Do we want vines here too? Also, I like the blue more than the purple, so I think maybe we're gonna increase. Yeah, like some. Seems like we're repeating one of these a little bit more often than the others. Yeah, this looks like the ones that are getting repeated. We could honestly just remove them. I'm trying to think. They do add some variety. We could also just add more to our top map. Also, yeah, let's just do this. Just copy this, bring it down, and we'll need one more. Which one do I like? I'll just use this one. Oh, actually, we can't do this unless we decide. Here, let's just get rid of... There is some variety in this, actually, so we'll keep it. We'll have to add more, though. So I'm going to copy and paste this again. And then one more purple, or should we just keep doing blue? This is 1, 2, 3. One section, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 2 and... Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, wait. We need 2 more. I'll do 1 more blue and then 1 more purple. Oh, wait. We don't have enough. I'll get rid of maybe these ones. Copy this. Paste it here. Grab these 3. Eventually, maybe we'll have like millions. Like, honestly, adding green would look cool too. Maybe we'll try adding green. Yeah, how's it going, Tomer? What am I working on? Currently just working on something pretty simple. We're just adding like new banners to the game. And we're just updating it. Like the colors and stuff, and then also just how we place them everywhere. I'm gonna try making green ones. Maybe the green ones would look relatively cool. It'll just be the same thing as this, but green. Let's see. Green, although it might be a little bit too much for this chapter. Like we already have like almost all colors of the rainbow in this chapter. So we'll try it out. Maybe we'll get rid of like the purple or something, or the blue. Save it. Save the purple for like the purple chapter. Or save the blue for the blue chapter. Let's try that. Do 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 do. Okay. We should have just made each one like their own, each row their own color, but let's see. Finds top map. Go back into here. And I'm glad we worked on it. Like all we have to do is literally just update this, and now they all should just work. The ones that are currently in our room will not update, but if we do that, oh. What are the chances that we get a green one? So far, 0. Does our script not work? Come on, give us a green one. Why didn't it work? Was it 19? Yeah, we should have gotten a green one. I mean, what are the chances we don't get a green one? Oh, there's a green one? What the hell? Why are the chances? It's like 1/3, and yet we only got one. I mean, it looks kind of cool, I guess. I mean, it is a background object. It's not too important. We could also make it this dark color. And do the same thing we did with like this black here. So we do this. And then but we already use. I think we're gonna get rid of the green because, well, we already use it in the second chapter. It's right there. I will try this. But I mean, it does look kind of cool. Some small variety. But the thing that's kind of weird is that we don't. We can add a seed to like randomize. Like if we want to keep changing it. Let me see. I forgot what this does. Seed input. I assume it changes everything. Oh, but it only changes the tiles. We could change it though to influence the banners if I really wanted to. Or, you know, I wish I made a script for the vines themselves. It's a little too late for that though. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I think well, might as well leave the green ones there for now. It's so unlikely that they spawn in. I wonder why. Maybe that's just... Yeah, it's literally 1/3 of the chances, and yeah, we don't get any of them ever in any of our rooms. Let's see. There has to be a green one here. Nope. Alright, it's fine. It's no big deal. If we really wanted to make the rooms greener, we could. Oh, there's one green one, and now it's now I feel like it might be out of place. Like we get all these purple ones, and then I don't know where a blue one, green one comes out. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Or what can we do? I'm just gonna delete them. You know what? We can leave it there. What we will do is just go back to the Vines tile app and just do this. There we go. So that was Vines for chapter 1. Should we be doing... Should I do all of them? Or should I do level design now? Look, you want to do level design. Let me see chapter 2. It's chapter 3, actually. Okay, so chapter 3 is pretty unique, or chapter 2. It's called chapter 3 in the file, but it's actually chapter 2. It's pretty unique because it's the only chapter that has some like real puzzle elements to it compared to what we've had before, which is mostly just platforming mechanics. You know what? Let's do one more room. We're on one room. We'll save the ending for over here. I'm just gonna throw this one here. Let's see what we can figure out. Oh, what the hell? You know, maybe I should just... we have to do like a bunch of things if we want to change the name to chapter 2. A bunch of things that I'm too lazy to do right now. Alright, so we did add this like the possibility of adding a secret here, but it's not even possible to do a secret anymore. Have to do something like that, then wait, what the hell? Oh, right. I was like, why am I not dying? And then, yep. It's because we have our hacks on. Alright, don't know what I want to make out of this room, but we're just going to drop everything out. See what we can do. You know, we don't have any horizontal rooms yet, so maybe I'll try that. In the real game, is there health or is everything? Yeah, everything is an insta-kill. But I'm pretty lenient with the... with the respawns. Like, I mean, you respawn in every room that you enter. It's guaranteed spawn. Okay. Enter the room. We have some spikes that maybe we'll make it like a little sequence here, like a escape, not escape sequence, but like you know, just constantly running through this little this path here. It would be cool if we could add some sort of escape sequence to this chapter, but I'm not entirely sure how I would go about that. Okay, we'll start it out. You have to run through these spikes. You hit a spring. Spring turns off some fire. But it's not the only fire you have to be concerned with. Let's see. Oops, this was the wrong one. We want this one. To rotate this 270. Boom, 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 boom. We actually have a lot of space here. Maybe too much space actually. Boom, boom. Oh, but this could actually work out because like you run through and the spikes could technically kill you. So you have to kind of manage your positioning a little bit. Do we have any upside down ones? Yes, we do. So obviously maybe some blades here, then jump through. Boom. Could also make them do a horizontal jump. We could lower the blades on the bottom. Maybe to make them do that. I should have checked how many tiles we need because we could also drop the, you know, I'm gonna just drop it now. One, two. We do need to put flames somewhere. Just make sure. Oh wait, still it's I mean, I guess we could maybe lower it. Put the flame, like put it over here, or we can make it go upwards. But at that point, we would not want to make them use a spring or something, but then there's all this wasted space. Unless we make them dash. Let's see, dash. They have a orb, but they jump through. Okay, yeah, let's get creative with it. Let's grab some fire right here. Grab this one. Duplicate it. Put this right here, something like that. They go, we'll have to see. We'd have to like put flames over here too. I'll have to see. I feel like maybe that'll look good. We have to make this group 0. Whoops. So they dash through, they come through here, then there's another spring. We put like, I would assume it would have to be here or here. But ideally it would be here, that way they can dash up. Or we could put a dash orb right there, and then from there they would dash back in, and then maybe, yeah, let's see what we can do. We'll just mess around with it. But yeah, we'll use a dash orb, I think. That'd be pretty fun. I'm like, I feel like when I design these rooms, I like tend to avoid using other mechanics because I feel like we can still maximize, and we definitely can. But at a certain point, you should just start using the mechanics that you've made in your game. Because we can always go back to not using it too. Maybe like this will help us gain ideas, just in general. So we're gonna make this group. Let me see, group 1. So it sets to green. Maybe, yeah. They dash here. They dash back. They bounce back, and then there's a fire over here. Something like, we'll have to see, but something, hopefully, something like that. Where are these guys now? We'll grab. Put them here. Do we have enough space? Surely we have enough space. I really like we're not bound to a room size, because now I can just expand it. I mean, we do have to manage like the player's jump heights and all that kind of stuff, but it does become so much easier when we don't have to worry about fitting these nodes, especially because they're 16 by 16. They take double the space. And usually I like to add a 16 by 16 like minimum tile size around them too. So, yeah. So I'm thinking we could do something like that. Let's see, probably have to edit this somehow. You run through, dash here. We can't even reach it. I mean, we could lower, I guess we could lower the blades. Or sorry, lower the flames, and I mean, yeah, lower just everything. Like that. This would have to look like this. Let's see how that looks. Oh, wait, I do tend to like closing. Maybe we could push this. Let's see what our max distance is with the dash. We need to make sure that we hit this spring. So we do that. And I mean, we have a lot of space here, so we can actually do that. This part looks a little weird to me. What can we do there? Oh, technically, oh yeah, we wanted to make this green, because then, okay. there's definitely potential here. This little section here, like going through this little crevice thing, is kind of weird to me though. Let me see if we could somehow make this work. We could have let the player go through the top, but I find that kind of weird. Like I like the idea of double backing. Oh, we could put the spring on the left side, like both springs on the left, and then they come through here instead of what we're doing here. Okay, I kind of like that idea too. Alright, so let's erase some of this. You know, maybe taking this break was a good idea. All of a sudden level design just makes all the sense in the world. Let's push this over here. This is also group 1. And yeah, I mean, these will stay the same. These have to be pushed forward. This has to be same spot. And ideally, it would be really cool if the player has to come back for this one. So like, not only do they hit this, but they have to come back, hit this one, and then get across. And like, there'll just be a red one somewhere up ahead. I think that'd be kind of cool. So they might die the first time around because they'll be like, hey, what gives? I turned off the valve. No, you didn't. You idiot. You have to hit both. But then they'll feel smart after they figure it out. So something like that, the ceiling is too low. I don't know if I like when they're like on the floor like this, like just touching the ground, but I don't know what else we could do. It's not, but I mean, it's not game breaking or anything like that. Just looks weird to me. Obviously, we would have to cover this up. The entrance to the flames would be, maybe we'll make this lower and put these closer. So something like that. And then there's gonna be like a red one somewhere. I mean, do we have any red ones? Let's grab this. We have to make sure that it's like just in time. Like you would get killed right away, or not killed right away. Like basically, if you were to go this path, this takes about 1 second. So we have to make sure this takes like, to get to this, it takes like 2.5 seconds. We'll have to see. Not sure. I'll put it here for now. Maybe it'll just be. Oh. For now, we could just make it like, oh, you're running through this path. Or we can split the two, so it could be like red, green, red, green. We'll see. There are no rules to this. Oh, but you can still get across pretty fast. Oh shit. What? Whoa. Old room. What the hell is this? Oh, you know what it? Let me see. 180. Unable to iterate on object type. No. I've never seen this before. It might be because we have like, oh, you know what it is? It's because usually we don't have area 2Ds of our checkpoints colliding with other objects. I think, here, let me see if that's what caused it. Yeah, unable to iterate on object type, no. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this fixes, yeah, should fix the problem. The room switcher here is like freaking out. Cool. Also, it's the Z index of our room. Why does it look weird to me? What the hell is going on? Do we have another checkpoint right there? We do. What the hell? Am I making this too difficult? Let's see. We are colliding a little bit with the ceiling there. And the timing has to be slightly perfect there. I feel like there's some input required from the player. Let's do that. Bring it a little closer. We could also bring the... I feel like we could bring the ceiling down. Bring the... What could we bring down? We're kind of like, you know, we're on the bottom of the screen right here. What the hell? Just barely. Okay. Just make sure of something. Okay, yeah. You can, I mean, if you spam dash, you can get across. Yeah, I kind of don't want that. I want them... It's kind of hard to, like... The thing is, if you require the player to spam dash... they won't know why they're... It could be that they're just slow or something. But maybe... I'm trying to think, what could we do here? We could discourage dashing up by maybe making the player have to go upwards. Also, we have 3 tiles to, let me see. Usually I like to add at least one tile, or sorry, 3 tiles. No, sorry, 2 tiles. So, if we have 2 tiles on the top, then we could raise everything here by 2 tiles. Or, yeah, 2 tiles. Alright, so everything is going to get removed over here. Or you know what? Let me just erase over everything here. We don't use any... originally I had a secret in this room. We could even push everything back. Because I don't see myself making a secret at the moment. But I guess we could leave the potential there for something. There's no point of these spikes too. We can probably get rid of them. And we also might be hitting the ceiling here. I wonder... you dash here. We could make it so that the flames punish you in a different way. Because currently we're hitting the ceiling right there. Let's see. Oh no, our spawn got screwed up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, how cool would it... I'm trying to think. I have so many ideas. We could also do this, where like it forces the player to go down, then they come back and then do this. Like, they have to do like a double back sort of thing. How cool would that be? I wonder if people have the brain cells, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is the first time I'm adding puzzle elements to the game. Also, wait, let me see. Does the timing allow for this? Wait, I keep... it also really doesn't make that much of a difference. It's barely that much. Going downwards kind of does make more sense, though. And maybe we could just do the same thing on the other side, but like a little bit more difficult. Like, yeah, like you go here. My brain runs on Brownian motion. takes a long time for my 2 brain cells to meet and spark. Yeah. I mean, you're not alone. I think a lot of us don't have the brain cells. So, yeah. It really, I mean, the thing is, this is also towards the end of well, you've already gone through like 20 different rooms, so it would be relatively easy. Yo, Bad Cop, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Nicola RHS. How's it going? Bad Cop raid, yeah. It's a little overwhelming for my day back. I forgot how you even do shoutouts now. How was your stream? Oh, yo, Aaron, how's it going? We've currently just been doing some level design. Pretty good, pretty good. I went... You know the whole, not good? Oh, no. You know the whole... I actually don't even know why people were doing it. The whole Barbie Oppenheimer thing. I took a break from streaming because my friends really wanted to do it. And yeah, we did it. Still don't know what the reason was, but we did it and it was fun. Yeah, how's it going under my wheel? But yeah, what happened? I assume just a bunch of bugs. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, all of this stuff always goes past my head. At this point, I feel like the only thing I understand is Godot. Any other language, I'm just like, oh, ooh, don't even want to look at it. But I hope your stream went slightly okay. For anyone interested, I'm currently working on a game very similar to Celeste in terms of like, you know, mechanics, dashing, all that kind of stuff. I do have I am trying to add more like unique elements to the game, like puzzles and stuff. So yeah, I actually show you guys what that looks like. But I actually I do like the idea that I'm currently having with this room, where it's like, oh, there's like a timed element to each of these platforms or each of these pressure plates. So like if you dash into this one, you have 3 seconds before it'll turn back on, and then if you dash into this one, you also have 3 seconds. But like they're connected to different fires. So like basically what would happen is like you dash into this one, you dash into this one, then you go over here, and if you're kind of slow, this one will hit you. But you know the idea is that maybe you want to double back and go for the most recent valve. Right now you can kind of just go like speed run through it, so you can actually just do that and get through really fast. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we can do to like just slow down the pace of the player. And I mean, we could also make them go upwards. Like going up, I think would be pretty quick too. But I do like to stick to like one axis usually. So like right now, this is a horizontal room, so we don't have much space to play with. So we kind of have to be conservative with everything. But yeah. Here, I'll show you guys some of the other rooms. I think I'm getting the hang of designing like puzzle platformy rooms. Most of my rooms are just like, hey, this is just how things work, rather than challenging the player to think. But also because like this is sort of a speed running game, or like yeah, it's supposed to be a precision platformer, but who says you can't do both? You can see I don't really die anywhere, and that's because we can just hack everything right now while we're testing out mechanics. I did recently, before I left, I did change some of the mechanics. Like the bounce mechanic is slightly different now. But I think it's different for the better. But yeah. Alright, let's get back into just designing these rooms. Also, I'm just gonna go into our project settings and change the color. It's hard to see like where the background starts and where it ends. Okay. Alright, so I don't mind keeping it this way, but yeah, if they spam the dash, they can just get through this really quick. I think maybe... Oh! I just thought of something really cool. Obviously, not everyone has the ability to differentiate, like, red from green and stuff. Like, some people are colorblind and stuff, and maybe, yeah, associating colors with, like, different mechanics might not be a great idea, but what we could do is make it so that... Well... I wonder what we would have to do with these, because like we can make it so that all the green ones are always horizontal, or all the green ones are always vertical. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we would do all the green ones are sorry. How did we start off the game? Because yeah, I think that really will change things. I wonder if there's a way for us to visually represent the springs to be like, oh, hey, this is a vertical spring, or this is a horizontal spring. Maybe like squares and circles, but we could also maybe I mean, games do include colors, but including one other, like, visual cue wouldn't be a bad idea either. The only thing that I currently can think of is, like, oh, if we create, like, pipes that go towards the towards the valves, because I'm trying to think. Okay, this red one would turn off these red ones here. Oh wait, vertical. Yeah. Wait, oh shit, I already forgot. Yeah. The red ones would always be verticals, and then the green ones would be the horizontal ones. So this would be red. These would be green. Trying to think. This would be red. These would be green. It's kind of... I don't know if I want to be bound to, like, certain springs. Like, you know, only green springs are doing horizontal ones. Because we also have different colors. Like, we also have purple and blue. So, like, what would blue be if we're just using all these different colors? Yeah, the other solution, I think... Also, thank you, Spotmonk, for the follow. Another thing we could do is just connect, like a background auto tile that just like finds the closest path to the ones that it's connected to, or like, you know, any single one that's in that's in its vicinity, and just like connects to all of these. And then all of these, maybe it'll just connect to one, and then all of these would connect to each other. Like it would just find the closest one and connect to it. Oh, yo, well, welcome back, Half Moon. How's the nap? I feel like you were gone. I mean, yeah, you were gone for only like 2 hours, but damn, I would not want to sleep only for 2 hours. I think for now we're not going to mess with it. Like we'll just keep it the way it is, which is kind of, yeah, you could do whatever the hell you want. We could also do something with like What the hell's going on here? I'm like grabbing this, pressing W, and then it just stops. What is going on? Let me try this again. Maybe it was because we had something searched. What the hell? I'm pressing W. W is the key to press when you want to move things. There we go. As good as it gets in 2 hours. Okay, so to be fair, I did also get 2 hours of sleep before we started the stream, but that's because, yeah, that's just how my sleep schedule is. Are you planning on getting more sleep later tonight or later today? If the answer is yes, then I think it's okay. If the answer is no, okay. If the answer is yes, then I think it's okay, because that's what I'm doing. And if I were to say, hey, that's not a good idea, I'd be a hypocrite. Alright, let's try something like that. We do need to make sure that the player cannot get to this top part unless they hit it again. Otherwise, this would all be in vain. And then from here, we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. Maybe like another spring that you jump. You hit a spring here that turns off the red here, maybe. Or maybe another green one. We'll see. Oh, where are we? Oh, might as well just try this out. I think this room could change a little bit too. In some way. I just realized we could just... There's no real challenge because we can just skip through this. I'm gonna reset our health because we're not testing any mechanic right now. We're kind of just testing level design. So I need to die to make sure a level's not too hard. Oh shit! I wanted to test this. Oh, if you're fast, it doesn't. Still, you're not punished. Shit. Maybe we won't punish the player, because, like, I mean, if you're fast, like, that was pretty quick. Either way, you're either testing the player, you give the player the ability to reset if they need to, but you're also letting them cut time if they're fast. So maybe we'll leave it. But also, I wonder if it's faster to also just do this. No, there's no way. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe dashing down is faster, but I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna let myself... We should make like an invincibility mode for the player. That way I don't have to keep messing with the player's health. They keep doing, you know, health equals 100. Health is equal to 100. And here. We do have an invincible variable, but I don't think I use it when we check for death and stuff. But maybe I'll just do that right now. Probably gonna get back to sleep around 5 or 6 hours. Okay. I'm planning on doing something similar. Export var invincible. You know, maybe we'll do this right now, quickly. Stay logic. You know, actually, let's just go into health. Or sorry, let's go into our hitbox. And we'll do it there, that way. Otherwise, there are like a bunch of variables we would have to check for, but on handle area entered. Where is it? Oh, handle area entered. For our enemy, we say health minus equals damage. I'm just gonna say if not invincible. I think we should not die, but I wonder what the activate node does. Maybe we also do minus health here. Yeah, we do. We do it twice. Interesting. Oh, right. We had to. If invincible. If not invincible. Okay. How's your time streaming? It was pretty good. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, back up. I hope the stream went well. I mean, I know you said it didn't go well, but I hope it went well despite it not going well. As good as it can be, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, he died so quick there. Let's see that again. Yeah, you do have to be really quick with it. So trying to think. You got raided, then felt like garbage. Ended. I get that. I've had those before. That's completely understandable. Where I'm like, oh, this, you know, like you just feel like shit. You're not like you're not even doing anything productive, and then oh wait, maybe you have a different reason. But yeah, I've had like points in my stream where like I'm just not feeling it, or like I'm not confident in my ability to make something, and I'm just streaming and like I plan on ending anyway, but then I get raided. I'm like, shit. Well, yeah, time. I guess yeah. Usually I would be like, all right, time to raid someone else. Make someone else's day. But yeah. Tommy doesn't like you. Okay. We could, I'm trying to think, I could add one more valve to make things. Or like another set of red fire. Like chronic stomach problems that I need to sort out, but health insurance is a scam in America, so oh yeah. I hear ya. I'm technically, well yeah, I am low income. I have low income, so the at least in my state, health insurance is free, or like the bare minimum for health insurance is free. I mean, I barely even use it. But yeah, I know it's kind of sucks in many countries, or sorry, in many states. Me too. I'm on that free to pay insurance, free to play. free to play. Finding doctors who accept it is hard. I see. Yeah, fortunately I haven't had too many health problems. It'd be nice to get a therapist though. I feel like everybody, I don't know. Everyone's raving about these therapists, like, oh yeah, it's so nice. Good to know. Thinking of getting a job to see a doctor again. I mean, our health is, I would say health is probably one of the more important things in life. Maybe if, trying to think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is pretty important. I feel like, yeah, if I was feeling sick, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Personally, I'm like, I would love to, I would love to think that I would take care of myself, but like sometimes I feel like I might prioritize, I might prioritize my game over my health. Not saying that's the right thing to do, but it's the thing that I might do. So yeah, it's very hard to tell the difference between these two. Unless I made like a blue flame. I could make a blue flame. That would make our life so much easier. Because then you could tell right away. Any doctors in the chat? I know, what's his name was streaming earlier. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. There's a dev doctor, something like that. Maybe he can help you. Little Doctor Games. Doctor Disrespect. Is it? I think he's removed from Twitch, isn't he? Doctor this. There's disconnect. Doctor Disconnect. Currently streaming COD. Players only chat. Why am I on your screen? Oh, I wanted to see what you were up to. Why your stream didn't go as well. Yeah, how's it going, Sexy Dev? Just an abrupt ending. Is all, yeah. I think yeah, it's okay to have some of those days. I mean, yeah, having those days from time to time. Honestly, you need some of those crappy days. Tempted a game jam after a long shift at work? Oh. Just gonna shelf that. Yeah, I think I knew what was coming after you mentioned a long day of work. Okay, I'm just in the loop right now. I keep forgetting that I have to go back. I was literally just making fun of people because I was like, oh, they're not gonna have the brain cells to figure out that they have to dash back, but I can't even do it. Also, we put green flames. The idea is solid, just not for relaxation. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I think I already have you in the credits. Not that you did it for the credits, but I have you there. I think I actually moved you up. I'm thinking like anyone who's a streamer, I just put them as awesome streamers instead. There you are. But wait, you also might be an awesome human. Let's see. Never mind. You're just an awesome streamer. Take it. Yep. Okay. What was the idea, by the way, Fixie? I'm thinking of, how's your Discord, by the way? Kind of been ignoring it. Upcoming gems, coding challenge, tiny chess bots, OST gem. Can I have my own section called mediocre streamers? Maybe. We'll see. I keep expanding the credits, so what I might do is like because I do this thing with like it's like a pay to win basically. You know, like you have awesome humans, but if you just pay with channel points, you can be an awesome NPC. Which I mean, personally, I would take that over awesome human, but maybe I can do it like mediocre streamers for people who haven't subscribed. But I feel like that's a little bit meaner. A witch with a hexed revolver that loads random spells in each chamber. Bullets bounce off the walls and can hit either the player or enemy with whatever spell. That's a pretty cool idea. Interesting. That is a pretty cool idea. You know, I'm sure some of you know the Godot developer or Godot YouTuber Mizizi's. He's like, I don't know, I don't really follow him too much, but he's working on this game where it's like you're a scientist who doesn't have any legs or arms, or like you have one arm, and you have to like manually reload the bullets yourself. I thought that was kind of cool. It would be cool like if there was some punishment with like reloading your bullets, or like an extra mini game. You chatted with him once at GDC. Oh, that's so cool. He seems like a really cool dude. I mean, I like his YouTube videos. I tried adding him on Discord one time. I think he ignored me, but yeah, it was a random ad. I was a naive game dev. I was like, oh, he's gonna accept and we're gonna talk. He followed me on Twitter. Yeah, that is a weird flex. He didn't follow me on. I'm kidding. That's pretty cool. I'm actually jealous. But also, I don't really use Twitter, so let me see. Shit. Yeah, literally the only thing I do on Twitter is just promote my game and then call it there. Trying to see who's. I don't even think anyone cool follows me. I think the coolest person that follows me is. Do you know Sekros? I don't know how, like, he seems pretty popular in the Godot community, but I don't really know. Let me see. Maybe not as popular as I thought. Let me see. I think you mean X. The biggest follower is the Prime again. Don't even know who that is. What the hell is this? The Prime again. CEO at the startup, multi-billion. Second him, wishing it was Emacs. It is a little too big. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't really use Twitter. I mean, I've been trying to post my game a few times, and it has been getting me some attraction, so I'll probably keep posting there. He's a normie programmer, not games, I see. Okay, let's get back to making this room. So you go here, go here. We'll have to put another spring, or we do something else. Let me think about this. By the way, are you going to? Are you planning on going to the what's it called? TwitchCon? I mean, if anybody's going to TwitchCon, I'm curious. Nice. Bought a ticket. When is it again? TwitchCon. Oops. October 20-ish. I see. Yeah, I would consider it, but I also don't know if I would even be in, like, I don't even watch like, I don't watch any streamers, like gaming streamers or anything like that. Any popular streamer I don't really watch. So like I feel like what would be the point, you know? I only watch creative streamers. Yeah, same. And I feel like like there aren't gonna. I feel like there aren't gonna be any. I've never been to like a con, like Comic-Con or anything like that. But I assume like all the popular streamers would have their own like. Let's do a jam. That would actually be pretty cool. Is there a way to like host your own? What's it called? Like have your own booth. Is that even possible? Or do you have to like pay for that, or like you have to maybe be a partner with Twitch or something? I don't know. Because that would be really cool. It costs money. I think it's too late for that. Oh, I see. So you have to be. I see. You need money. You need money to do things. Or be a part of a company that is registered. I see. Because that would be pretty. Game Jam for. Like at least maybe like holding like what's it called? Their panels, but those were set up a while ago. Because it would be cool to have like what are they called? I'm drawing a blank right now. Like a workshop. I don't know how many people would be interested in it, but I feel like if you're a gamer, I feel like most gamers are interested in game dev. They just don't know where to start, or like it could be overwhelming, but like doing like some sort of like mini, you know, hey, let's make a game in 1 hour. You give them the source code or some, like, you know, just some like basic template, and then they can mess with the game themselves. I don't know if that's too ambitious though. We can host it in the parking lot, yeah. Shit. I wonder if there's something that I could do to like make this cleaner. Is that? I wonder if that's too difficult. Let me see. Is it challenging to get across this way? Oh my god. Okay, you can't even get across unless you, but I wonder if they have do they have the brain cells to realize that, you know what I'll do? I have a better idea. We had a game, my college did did that a few times, sounds good. Oh, so wait, did I, Half Moon, I think you said something. You asked if I'll be there. It'd be cool, but I don't know if I will. I feel like like if I could just magically be there, I would, but also like to invest my time to like prepare for it, I feel like I might not. But we'll see. We'll see. It would be cool though. I wish if I was on like I still feel relatively new to Twitch. Like I think I've been streaming for around for around a year or something. Yeah, closer. I think I started in August of last year. Maybe this will change your tune. Maybe send like 200 more of those, and I'll think about it. No, okay, don't do that. But thank you. Wait, I meant 200. Oh shit. Please, no more. Don't send me any more money. No takebacks. I think I looked it up. Let me see. Oh wait, how much even is TwitchCon? TwitchCon Las Vegas tickets. 3-day ticket, $229. Which one? I assume this one, right? it's not even considering the hotel, the $229. Tell you how many bits this is. $229. I can't even imagine how much the hotel is gonna cost. I said what I said. True. How much is hotel costs in Las Vegas? The cheapest one. This is a great deal for MG. What are these prices actually? $46, 11. There's no way. What are we living in, like the 90s? You need to split it with someone almost. So those are normal. They are much higher. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How is it? There's no way it's $10 a night. Or even $46 a night. That seems too low. Unless these are like freaking. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Because they expect you will gamble. Or dirt cheap. Whoa. $27 though? Dude, I would like live here just for the. How much is 27 times 30? I mean, it's like regular rent. I'm sure renting is probably cheap too then. But yeah, I'm sure, yeah, during, I would say maybe, I don't know, like 200 a night or something like that. Plus 200 times 3. Oh, shit. 600. Just say 600. 229. Look at that. 257,000. You think I have that kind of money? I would say it was probably going to be like around 1,000. And that's not even including food and stuff. Loot cave. Badge pickup. 100 bits. No, I'm good. Good luck on your progress tonight. Thank you, Fixie. I'll see you. Did I miss anyone's message? We were talking about. But it turned into, I didn't even see that, the MTG every meeting. We had a club called Alpha Lab. I wish I had I had a game dev class in early high school. But it was just a Java class actually. Feeling less bad. You're gonna go for a third live stream. If you stream in like, let's say 2 hours or something, I'll probably raid you. To raid you back. Unless the whole raid thing is what makes it overwhelming. But yeah, I'm sure Half Moon. I don't think 100 bits is going to do anything, unfortunately. If I had money, I mean, I could technically afford it, but it would just not be the best financial decision I would make, or I could make. Now, if I did a Kickstarter, and, you know, I gave false promises and said, hey guys, you know, I really am invested in this game, and then I get, you know, like I would ask for like, you know, 10,000, and I'd be like, you know, we can quit there and then just spend that money. I'm kidding. 3D Memori at 50k, yeah, that'd be great. Shit. All right, I think we're gonna leave it like this. And I do that. Oh, let me think. They do this, then they go back up. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Shit. So we could do the same thing, except this time. Did anyone see Oppenheimer? Or did anyone do the Barbie thing? The Barbie Oppenheimer? Not yet. Yeah, I still don't know why people did it. I did it and I don't know why. I've seen Oppenheimer, haven't seen Barbie. Not yet seen Barbie. Oh, dude, there's a spider on my desk. I was gone for 3 days and now there's a spider on my desk. You know, that's probably what's giving me the bites. I feel itchy. I'm gonna lurk for now. For the rest of the stream, I'm gonna go to work. Hope to see you again next stream. All right, sounds good. Well, I'm not that sleepy. All right, yeah, I will see you in the next stream. I've seen oh yeah. I'm trying to think. They were both pretty good, I would say. I was actually not expecting Barbie to be as good as it was. I'll say that. I also didn't like see the trailer or anything like that. I went into it blind. Oppenheimer obviously kind of knew what it was gonna be, and I mean it was like, I forgot what the genre is, but yeah. Oppenheimer was a little long though, I gotta say. This doesn't seem to be working. Because we have to go through these flames. I can bring the flames closer. Or, you know, I keep forgetting, we don't have to be conservative. I'll see you, Half Moon. We could just push this forward. And there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. We could put a spring. Put a spring here instead. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Could put a spring and then put another one over here. How many springs? Boom, 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 boom. Also, it'd be good if we kept these at the same height. So this is here. This is one tile lower. This is one tile lower. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Wait, it didn't save. I mean, we did save it, but it didn't do anything. Do. We don't even reach. What do I do? Could put a spring. I mean, another dash orb. 2 dash orbs. Oh my god. Yeah, you could put another, and we'll probably put spikes on the ground here. That's what we'll probably end up doing. So, I'm trying to think. If we add a dash orb, what would be the point? If there's a spring that's so close. I don't like doing this. Two of the same direction dashes. It would have to be something like this, then this, then this, and then alright. Maybe like this, and then another one. Yeah, I don't mind making it a diagonal. We don't do enough diagonal dashes actually. Need to put more of them into the game. At least in the beginning of the game, there aren't enough, for sure. So let's try that. Something like that. Or maybe, well, let's see. We could make them go horizontally this way. The thing is, you could also just do that. Or maybe... I guess if we forced them to go sideways, then they couldn't. They would have to go boom through here, and then... Yeah, we could do that. And it would be cool if there was another something like hiding here, like another valve that we have to close. But I don't know how realistic that is. Okay, so you jump here, do this, dash up. back is killing me. Let me hit a checkpoint here. Do. Do. I don't know. There isn't enough wall climbing in the game too. Could do this. Where they hit this, and then they jump on this wall, and then jump through these flames. Let's try that. Oh, I have a cool idea actually. We could make this entire area empty. Yeah, I have a really cool idea. I hope you can't get across here by just jumping. Yeah, maybe you can actually. If we can do something to force the player to have to dash before they get to this area, it'd be really nice. Because then they could hit this spring and then get across. Let me see. But I mean, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like this. It would be nice if they have to grab this spring. Let's see. Oh, you can't even reach it. Could do something like that. Oh wait, I wanted to try. Oh shit. Restart game. Yeah, you could do that. And what will we do here? You jump out. Yo, what's up, Yesva? How's it going? Memori game dev. That's what it is. It's a gains day. There you go. Thank you, by the way. Alright. Let me see. We do need to add spikes here. Also, we could technically add flames here too. And is there a way? It'd be cool if there was a way to like prevent the player from just jumping across and dashing into this, but let me see. Because I was also thinking we could make this mechanic where if like the pressure plates turn them off, but if you step on them, they could still activate. That way, like it does punish the player if they run through it. It would be as if they just turn into spikes rather than, or they turn into small spikes rather than these large ones. Don't worry, it's my job. Thank you. Thank you for looking out. Oh shit! What just happened? Oh, because we were still in game, that's why. Waiting just freaked out. Oh my god, we did it again. Wait, what? Interesting. You know what it is? It's because we have it running on our ready function. We technically should say if not, what is it, like something editor? I forgot what it is actually. If, is it engine dot is, I forgot what it is. Let me check. Editor. Is it editor that we have to look up? Oh, if not engine dot editor hint, right? Is editor hint. There we go. If not this. There we go. It shouldn't crash anymore. Oh, these are still playing for some reason. I think if we redo the room, then these animations will play. Low key, I kind of want to keep the animations playing though. Here, let's try this. Did we close the? Yeah, we did. The play fire we can keep on the outside. There we go. This would never be here if we want to keep the checkpoint, but I don't think we are going to keep a checkpoint there. It's going to be one quick run. And I think this is actually large enough for... actually. So this whole area doesn't need to be here either. I could probably... could technically just erase it all and just do that. We should give it some space. Like... shit. Like that. I think that's pretty good. I wonder if I'm gonna regret this in the future. Like right now, sometimes rooms are not put on the origin. I mean, I'm pretty sure I coded so that it wouldn't so that we could do rooms like this. But I wonder if it's gonna screw me over in the future. Worst case scenario, I mean, it's only a few rooms that are like this, where like we don't start on the origin. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Scaffolding. Just gonna erase these guys. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Wall decorations. Oh, background. Oh shit. Oh no. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, so you go from here, you hit this spring, the flames are everywhere. Oh, it would be so cool if the player was forced to double back. So, something like this. Wait a second. Why are these? Oh, the set color script. Interesting. Maybe something changed recently. Like I screwed something over there. These should also be green. You know, maybe this whole area should be green. Okay. They have to go back, hit something, and then come back, and then... Alright, let's see if this is even possible. It might even be possible for them to hit this and go all the way and hit this, but I kind of doubt it. Let's see. So we need a spring over here. We can even make it just go downwards. Or, let me see. I wonder if it's possible for this to just be right here. Alright, cool. They do turn. It does turn off in time. Like, there's no way. This little section here is kind of annoying to me. We technically maybe don't even need the top one, which would give us some space to do a dash at some point. Like, you'd go here, here. At this point, we need the spring to hit somewhere. I mean, actually, it could just be... Because you can hit this and just go down. It has to be, like, really far away. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum bum. So yeah, we want them to go this way. There's like, oh my god, it's so we're so close to being done, but I don't know what I could do here. I want it to be, you hit this spring, and then somehow you hit this spring. But there's not much space here. I wonder. And I like the idea of double backing too. Like you have to hit the spring, then come to hit this spring again, and then come out and then hit this. This will be these. Oh, wait. Oh, the color. What the hell? Okay, at least the color saves. Let me look at our fireboxes. We want to make sure that the color on the ready function gets set. So yeah, creep color.frame is equal to, you know, do this here. There we go. Okay. One enough. final... Come on, let's think about this. It's so close. We're so close. It would be pretty easy for us to just push this forward, but oh man, I would really like for us to double back. Let me see. If we put this here, put this like right here, put this over here. There's no punishment though. You could just hit this, and then come. Like the momentum of this kind of sucks. That's what I'm trying to get at. But maybe it's not too bad. Let's see. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dude, watch out, your pixels are on fire. Yo, how's it going, Else Dragon? Else Dragoon? My pixels are on fire. I had to be very meticulous with the colors I chose for the fire, since I can only use 4 colors per sprite. No, I'm kidding. We're so close, so close. I could be lazy about it and just put 2 springs right next to each other. The player has to dash into one, then the other, and then hit this spring, and then we call it a day. Deadpan troll a second time. You're a master, thank you. It's not that I'm a master, it's just that I'm an NPC. So it's like, you know, they didn't program much of a personality into me, unfortunately. So sometimes it's really hard to tell if I'm telling a joke or if I'm just, you know, like a low effort NPC. So yeah, I mean, this could be the design. It's not that bad. I mean, I guess what's nice about this too is that it sort of teaches the player that there's different springs in our game. So like one doesn't mean turning off. Honestly, this would be even better to have in like one of the earlier rooms. Like maybe start off with this one and then end on the second room, because the second room is actually much harder. This part is actually more difficult, but there's nothing killing the player here. Like, oh wait, actually, let's see. Let's see if they aim for the green one. Does anything happen? Oh shit. You could technically go for the green one. This room is giving you Cuphead vibes. Cuphead, interesting. Like the colors? I never beat Cuphead, so I don't know what it like. If there's like a theme that like Cuphead has with one of their chapters or one of their rooms. Oh no, just that the dying over and over again? Oh yeah. Fortunately for this game, it's not as punishing as Cuphead. Like Cuphead, like, you know, you die, and I mean you have to restart the entire run. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh, you died, but here you go, you're right in the spot that you died in, so you can at least save your progress. All right, so yeah, I think I like this beginning area, but I think it'd be better suited for the start of a room. So I'm wondering maybe if I'll just redesign, like maybe we'll keep this the way it is. And I'll just make an entirely new room, teaching how the green and red pipes should work. Wait, let me see something. I still don't really like the ending part. Let me see if we can figure that out. But like in a way, where you're supposed to do, but it's just about the doing. I guess that's kind of your thing. Yeah, I mean, you are supposed to die a bunch in this game, or I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to, but you're expected to die. I'd be very surprised if you didn't die. But I don't punish the player for not knowing. I try not to punish the player for not knowing like what to like. Technically, because your camera is bound to this little section here. Once you get to this section, you're kind of timed to do this because like, I mean, you can keep bouncing between springs, but sometimes people don't have the reflexes, so they might be like, oh. Once I hit this, I might die, and then I keep dying until they realize, oh, there's 2 springs to hit. The green and red dots in the flamethrowers are pretty subtle. Is that intentional? It's the current visual cue. I was thinking of just making it, exaggerating it by just changing the color of the flame, and maybe changing it to red and blue. So you would have a blue flame. We also have different versions. Like I do have different. Like I have 2, which is blue. I have 3, which is purple. I don't really think having all colors of the rainbow is a good idea. So I'm gonna try to keep. Like I like to be very conservative with like the mechanics that I use. So hopefully I'm probably gonna just stick to red and green, or maybe I'll switch the green to blue. So we'll do red and blue, and blue flames kind of make sense here. But I'm also concerned people might be colorblind, which could also be another problem. So I'm thinking maybe having pipes that lead to each other, or like maybe a flashing light, like a flashing cue that says, "Oh, hey, these are the ones that just got turned off," or something. I would assume it's obvious, but maybe not. A white flashing light would probably be the most obvious and probably the best choice here, actually. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, we're still not punishing the player here, or yeah, there's still not enough punishment. I'm not colorblind, but I can really tell those. The saturation is so low in both colors. Yeah, I agree. I'm like, it's technically not required to know which one is like. The game is pretty linear, so it's not like, oh, like it should. Maybe I actually don't know. I was gonna say it should be obvious, but that could obviously. It seems obvious from my perspective since I'm the one who like programmed it, but or I'm the one who designed it and programmed it. But yeah, it's my mechanic, so like of course it would be obvious to me. Blue flames seems a little bit more obvious, and then a flashing white light to show. To have a visual cue of what was just affected, I think would probably be better. I'm trying to think if this is the right approach here. We could also do this. I could also maybe just move these flames over here. Could also put a checkpoint right there. Maybe not a checkpoint, actually. Put these flames closer to the...
I think it's disgusting that you're working at this time on a Sunday. Have you got nothing better to do?
I indeed do not have anything. I don't have anything better to do. It's not a Sunday, but it is 4:22 a.m. for me currently. Game looks great. Thank you, Alice Dragon. I hope your game is also coming along well. I mean, it's I haven't been online, but I assume it's been pretty good so far. And your board game, of course, too. I actually played a... I don't know much about your game. It looks very cool, but yeah, I played a decent amount of board games recently. There's this one that I played the other day. It's called Magic Maze. It was a lot of fun. It's kind of like it's a very interesting one because it's like you're actually not timed at all. You're timed, but it's not like turn-based or anything like that. It's like everyone has like one move, and they can move like a piece like in one direction, and everyone has to just work together without speaking. Yeah, I've played Magic Maze game. It's pretty cool. Yeah. There was another one I played. If you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, there's like the sushi game that I played, which is kind of like a Magic the Gathering draft, and you have to basically make the best sushi combination and combine points. That one was really fun too. Let me see what it was called. Sushi Modern Classics. Is it called Sushi Go? It might be. Yes, it was Sushi Go. And this one was a lot of fun too. And then there was another one that we played. It was called, I don't know if you've heard of this one, Camel Up. It's kind of like you bet on like you're like basically like horse racing. It's camel racing, and you like bet on the camel you want to win. And you can like influence stuff. That's great too. Love the pyramid thingy they have you build. And the stacking mechanic. It's like anything is possible. Or like things can get crazy really quick. Thought it was really cool. Hey, I mean, dang, you like know every board game. I guess because you're also working on a board game. You're probably way more familiar. Like I don't really. The only time I look at board games is when I'm like, with friends. I'm trying to think. Did we play anything else? Oh, there's this other one. It's a really simple one. It's called It Gets Hella Swingy. There's another one I played. I'm trying to remember. The Mind. But it's very simple. Like but it's fun. It's a fun party game. Basically, everyone has like a set of cards, and they go. Well, yeah, you have it's a deck of 100 cards, and they go from 0 to 100 or 1 to 100, and basically everyone has to put them in order. Super fun. I have that one. Nice. It seems like you have. Do you have one of my favorite ones? I'll tell you. I haven't played it for a while. I used to play this all the time with my friends. It was called Super Fight. Polarizing though, I have a bunch of friends who won't play it because it's like a non-game. Yeah, it's also very easy to technically you can easily game it, so to speak. You know, you just count. But yeah, we don't do that. We want to force ourselves to like actually. It's fun, you know. The risk of it. Yeah, the Super Fight was a lot of fun too. But it's more of like a speaking game rather than like a actual board game. It's cards and stuff. Like you basically select a card and it's your superhero, and then you also have like a superpower, or like I think you can add like a weakness too in like one of the expansions. And then people vote on who had the better superhero, or who won the superhero fight. I'm thinking, oh shit. Sign that I published for publisher for 2 years. I see. Do you have any go-to board games? Oh, by the way, when is your board game supposed to come out? I know you've been working on it for a while now. Alright, we need... It'd be pretty good if we just put red flames right here. Teach them more of the mechanics subtly. $1 million goddamn years, nice. Kickstarter is next on. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I'm supposed to do one pretty soon too, but I've been delaying it. Oh, there's another. Wait, also, what's a non-game? Which one is considered a non-game? The I guess it would be the mind, because it's like, yeah, there's no like competition. It's really just a group, like a group effort type of game. There's like no mechanics really. Yeah. There is like a card that you can use to like reduce the number of card. Like there's a strat, but it's not really. Yeah, it's not really mechanics. The counting trick, yeah. That's true. But yeah, the counting trick would be, I think, definitely ruins the game. Like the second you start counting, it's meant for it just to have fun, I think. Trying to remember what other games. Well, I think those were all the games that we played. The rest of the night we were just playing Street Fighter. Or, yeah, for the rest of the weekend it was just... bunch of Street Fighter. Which was also a lot of fun. I think I wasn't gonna... I usually don't really play fighting games, but it was actually a lot of fun. But I think it's who you play with that makes the game fun. Alright, I think this is The Crew is like a co-op trick-taking game with 100 missions. The Crew, probably, it doesn't sound familiar to me. Crew board game. No, I have not. Trick-taking game. Classic card game, Hearts, but made it co-op. I see. I'll have to I'm usually the like the tag-along board game person. I don't usually like recommend any board games. I just like, you know, my friends are the ones who get them, and I'm just like, all right, let's do it. But I wouldn't mind recommending some games. But they take it up a notch? Okay, cool. Alrighty, I think we're gonna call it here. This room is pretty, I would say it's mediocre, but I do think it has potential. Probably update it as time goes on. It's like, it does teach a little bit of the mechanic. It'll actually probably bring it closer to the beginning of the game. We do have a lot of space though. Like I could, we could do some other stuff in this room too. But I think I want to have more sections like this towards the beginning. That way they know, oh, green. We'll probably want to change the colors too. Green means, you know, or yeah, the differentiation, the different colors should be better explained through the mechanics. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll probably do that next stream. So next stream is probably in 11 hours. For now, I'm going to call it here. Let's delete all these extra nodes. Looking good. Nice to decompress here in your stream. Thank you. This is my first stream back. I was away for the weekend. I mean, it wasn't even that long. It was like 3 days, but like I'm so used to streaming every day that taking this break felt a little weird to me. But we're getting back in the groove of things. Actually, I liked this break because it was like it helped me rethink maybe my approach to level design, which is something that like I'm not amazing at, but I think I'm getting much better, especially with like mechanics that are more puzzle-like rather than just platforming in general. Like I think I'm good at designing platforming levels, but not puzzle platforming levels. So yeah, I'm happy with what we've got so far. Let's see who is online. We got Red Cabin, we got Titan, we got Maui, we got Forzing. I feel like let me see if there's anyone else lately. You into the Adam C. Eunice guy? He's cool. I feel like he's a really popular streamer. I mean, he is a popular streamer. Felt like time moved slower without your streams. I appreciate it, Tober. Hope that's a good thing. Time did move slower while I wasn't streaming too. I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, I said I was gonna stream on Monday, or like, you know, Monday afternoon, and yeah, when I found out I was going to, I was like, oh shit. I can't work on my game. Let's see, who is this? Maybe French? Or wait, no, I don't know what that is. CPP, Unreal Engine 5, Indie Dev. We got. Is there any Godot devs? There aren't enough Godot developers. I think Beforzing is one of the only streamers. We got Maui. We got. I think I've rated that guy before. Let's see what this is. I feel like every streamer on Twitch is a Godot streamer. Most definitely. I mean, we just looked it up. There was like 4, including myself. It's most definitely Unity and then Godot. Actually, let me see. How many people are on Unreal? It's only Titan. Wait, Unreal Engine. Or maybe the thing is, yeah, there's so many, like you can say Unreal Engine 5 or something, you might get more. Oh no, okay. So it seems like 2 people. 2 people on Unreal. Let me see Unity. There's definitely more people on Unity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, not that much more. Let's see, Auroral. I've seen this streamer before. Definitely not a Diablo clone. Game development.
It should all work out. But that's all I need for that. This is just kind of its own room. And the reason why this needs to be too high for the player to actually collect when they jump out
He seems to be picking
the
bull.
point of it,
Seems to be very friendly.
well, there's 2 points. There's going to be 2 mechanics, but one of them I can at least share for the time being.
I don't remember where I have this at. It's content.
They're
I
all
think
active.
third person maps. Yeah.
I'll give
So-
this guy a follow.
Slash
Go for a
game,
roll
slash
games.
Third
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in like
maps.
11, 10 hours.
Slash
Gonna go to
lobby.
sleep. I'm gonna eat some
Lobby.
food and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Lobby.
For now, you guys can watch some Unreal Engine C++ multiplayer. Definitely not a Diablo clone development. Alrighty. Peace. Oh, and if anybody's interested in wishlisting Memori, here it is. I would greatly appreciate it, but you definitely don't have to. Alright, bye.
Whoa. Practical, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hello. Hi, everyone. Thanks for that raid. How was your stream? Also, thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you. What are you guys up to? What do you do? We are making not Diablo. Yeah. I just started this a couple days ago. I think it was just maybe yesterday? 2 days? I don't know. Ooh, a mini vacation.